Catch my breath as I'm counting to 10, going for another life again. I tried living once, and I tried living twice. All it ever does is waste my time. It's not my time for an end. Go and start again. Try and try again. It's not my time for an end. Go and start again. Try and try again. It's not my time for an end. Go and start Try and try again. It's not my time for an end. Go and start again. I was thinking about creation. One small seed changes everything. Through the force of latent promise, creation spreads its wings. I was walking through the country. I came upon a single tree. I took rest underneath. With every rivulet and tributary, the tree became the sea.
What up, Burn? I restarted my PC. Are my settings just gonna be fucked? Seems like my mic settings are not the same. But we're back. We are back. Where? How do I do this again? I guess everything's fine. It's just for some reason my mic is being more sensitive than usual. For some reason it does that after I restart my PC sometimes, but everything looks the same. Who knows? Whatever. Do I sound okay, at least? I guess that's all that matters. But yeah, this game, I'm honestly surprised that it's being as critically acclaimed as it is, and as, I guess not just critically acclaimed, but player acclaimed as well, considering how fucking dog shit the optimization is. Like, it's bad. But of course, you know, you've got the people that are running 12 series CPUs and 40 series GPUs are like, I'm not having a problem. I don't understand what you're talking about. It's like, dude, if you have a super high-end PC, obviously you can just force the shitty optimization. That doesn't mean that the game is not optimized. It just means that you've got a top-end PC that it doesn't really affect it. But yeah. Just let me put this into perspective for you. So while I was on break, I was playtesting Arc Raiders. And Arc Raiders also forces you to use DLSS or whatever equivalent if you got AMD, whatever that equivalent is. And as soon as I saw that in the menu, I was just like, because I don't think I've ever seen a game where it forces you to use DLSS before. And I was just like, okay, well, this doesn't seem like this is going to be a good thing. It's forcing me to use DLSS. I cannot turn it off at all. But as soon as I went into the game in Arc Raiders, phenomenal. Phenomenal optimization. I was running almost all max settings, 1440p. It's an online multiplayer PvP, PvE game, and I was averaging 110 frames. This game forces you to use DLSS. I'm on all medium settings. I've got motion blur turned off, aberration, and those 3 other fucking things, whatever they're called. All that's turned off. I got DLSS on ultra performance, or at least I did when I was first setting it up. I had it on ultra performance, and it's got that DLSS like super sharp, super anti-alias looking shadow blocky bullshit, and I was getting like 65 frames. So I did a little searching. I was like, okay, this is some bullshit. Did a little searching. I ended up modding it. Which, your game's really optimized when day one people already have mods for it. So yeah, I'm using a mod. And I also modded the mod because the mod itself did help with the because like when I'm turning the camera, there's like slight stuttering, which was annoying, but it didn't help my frames at all. Did not help my frames at all. I was getting the exact same frames. It just smoothed out the stuttering. I was like, okay, whatever. I guess it smoothed out the stuttering. That's better than nothing. But then I kept reading in the message boards, and I found like somebody modded the mod and was able to turn the fog completely off. So I went into the mod and did that, changed the script file, and that gave me like 15 frames right there. Just turning the fog completely off. It does. I mean, you guys probably won't notice it a whole lot because you haven't seen the game with the fog on. But as soon as I went into the game, I was like, oh yeah, you can definitely tell a difference that there's no fog. But it's whatever, dude. I'll just play it with no fog. And so since changing that gave me an extra 15 frames, I was able to boost up from DLSS Ultra Performance to balanced, which is like the middle setting. So I got to turn my DLSS from the bottom to the middle setting just by turning the fog off. So that's good. But yeah, it shouldn't be a problem streaming it, I don't think. I'm just going to be averaging like probably between 65 and 70 frames, which I know I have like a super old CPU, and I'm sure that's where the bottleneck is. It's on my CPU, not my GPU. But still, man, this whole like we're now getting into the realm of game development where developers are just going to be fucking lazy and they don't want to actually optimize their game, so they're just going to start forcing DLSS on us all the time, which is fine if you actually at least remotely optimize your game. If you don't optimize it at all, then it's just going to be dog shit for everybody except for people who have like super high-end PCs. Strange enough, have you tried maxing out DLSS? Yeah, I tried maxing out everything, and I just incrementally lowered everything. It didn't help. Maxing out DLSS, I think or putting it on ultra quality instead of ultra performance. I think I was getting like 40 frames when I turned it all the way up. I had a game not run well, and it turns out that it ran better on max and performance. Yeah, there are games like that. And it's funny because whenever I was setting this up, I was like, okay, well, let me just put it on 1080p. I'll turn it off 1440p. I'll put it on 1080p. I turned it on 1080p, zero difference. Which basically tells me that it's my CPU that's bottlenecking, not my GPU. I know I have an old CPU, but when I bought this CPU, 7 years ago now, it was pretty close to top of the line. I know 7 years is a long time in the PC realm, but it's lasted me a good bit. And like I said, whenever I was playing Atomfall is a brand new game. Atomfall looks absolutely gorgeous. I had everything on max settings on Atomfall. No DLSS. Thank you, bud. No DLSS, max settings, except for like 3 I had on high. And I was getting 110 frames. So don't give me that, oh, your CPU is just out of date. Like, brand new game just came out a month ago or whatever, and I was running max settings on it, no problem. So you want to say hi to Burn and Super's in there too.
Yeah. Hi, Super
And Burn.
and Bun.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Hey, what game did you learn how to play tonight?
I don't know what is it called. Huh? Check.
Check.
Checkers.
Okay, you don't have to yell, bud. The screen.
I got a new game from Mom because she was gone for 10 days.
Cooper says, hello? She says, what a cutie. A cutie patootie. Alright, good night.
Good night. Good night.
That was probably even louder considering my mic is just... I don't know why it does that, but like sometimes when I restart my PC and I run OBS, my mic is just more sensitive. Not like a ton more sensitive, but it's definitely noticeable. And I don't understand why that's a thing. Freaking computers, man. What up, Super? Long time no see. How have you been? But yeah, Burn, I have done that before too, where I can't remember what game it was, but running it on like ultra settings was better than running it on like medium. And I was just like, how does this make sense?
Some aim at your name, never wanting to feel the shame or entertaining where lies the blame.
Back from vacay, alive and well. Oh, that's right. Back from Taiwan, right? Glad you made it back safe. Liz just got back from her TDY / spending her birthday with her family in Texas today. That's why I'm streaming again. Japan and Taiwan. So tell us all about it. How was it? Was it everything you thought it would be? Was it amazing? Do you want to go live in Japan? I do. Yeah, should I even mess with this stuff? Like, why? I hate you, OBS. I hate you so much. Do I sound fine? At least, I guess. I mean, I'm looking through, even like looking through my filters. Nothing is different. So why am I coming across like 5 decibels, 6 decibels louder than I normally am? Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. I don't know, man. See, now I'm gonna change my gain. I'm gonna bring my gain down a little bit, and now watch. Like next stream, I'm gonna have to like just get rid of the gain, or the lack of gain. I'll bet money. I will bet actual money that I don't have. Hey, Burn, thanks for that gifted sub to Super. Sounds fine on mobile, but it's turned way down because I'm at work. I had an amazing time. Yes, that's what you want to hear. Japan was really amazing. I would love to live there. It was my first solo-ish trip, and it felt amazing traveling by myself. Super, you're all grown up now. We met when you were a young woman, and now you are a young woman. That's all grown up. Or something. So, but I'm really glad you had a great time. I'm glad that China didn't invade Taiwan while you were there. Let's keep my fingers crossed for that. But yeah, so glad you had a great time. It was a lot easier to navigate, more than I thought it would be, which is a good thing, I suppose. Oh, for sure. For sure. You visit a foreign country, it can be rough sometimes, especially if you don't speak the language. Our first trip here in Germany, I can't remember where we went to, but our first trip to like a major city, just trying to figure out the subway system, we were just like, eh? Thankfully, your like normal GPS app does a really good job of like, take this bus here, get off this bus, walk here, get on this train, get off this train here, get on the subway here, get off the subway here. You know, like does a really good job. Especially if you don't even know what you're looking at, really. Because I mean, I'd never been on a subway before moving to Germany. I've been on like L trains and stuff, which I guess is kind of the same thing, but I mean, it'd been a long time since I used public transportation. It can be a bit overwhelming. I feel like a grown-up now. Tensions are high over there? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's really a matter of if. I think it's just a matter of when. And honestly, I'm no expert, but I'm honestly surprised that it's taken China this long. I honestly don't know what they're waiting for. But I mean, I'm glad they're waiting, obviously, but Yeah. Good thing both Japan and Taiwan's transport systems are amazing. Yeah. And over here in Germany too, oh my God. Like once you actually know what you're doing and once you get comfortable using the public transportation system, oh my God, it is so nice. It just makes you like, it just makes you wonder why the hell we didn't do that in the US. You know? Because I mean, even cities over here that aren't even like huge. You know, like Berlin is obviously huge. You got some other cities that are not as big as Berlin, but pretty big. But even like they're what I would consider not even like huge cities, decently sized cities, but not huge cities. Even they have like subway systems and stuff. And I'm just like, why the hell did we not think about this when we were building the entire United States? I mean, we did our railway system really good, but like, why didn't we make subways and stuff? Because obviously it's not going to happen now. You know, there's like no way in hell. There's no way in hell that we're going to like build a subway in every major city. There's like what? There's one in New York. Is there one in Chicago? But I mean like, there's like a major city in every single state. They don't have subway systems or even remotely good public transportation systems, really. It's like, man, we effed up. We effed up bad. Because it is so nice. If I lived in a major city or even any city in Germany that had a subway system, I would not own a car. Because what is the point? I would not own a car. Because driving a car... Wait, let me rephrase that. Driving a car in major cities in Germany is actually not bad because of all the people who use the public transportation system. However, parking in any major city in Germany or any freaking anywhere really is a nightmare. The driving is fine. It's finding a parking space or a parking garage or anywhere to park your fucking car. Nightmare. But I mean, if you had a bike and you used public transportation, that combo right there, dude, forget about it. I would never own a car. Plus, gas is ridiculously expensive over here. No shot. Would not own a car. Especially in Japan, haha, I somehow simultaneously felt lost, yet I managed to get where I was going. Hell yeah. Like, I think I know where I'm going. I hope I know where I'm going. Oh, yeah. Sweet. I got there. Nice. Pat myself on the back. Good. Great job, Super. Great job. Lots of things are better than the U.S. Yeah. Yeah. I would not say Germany overall as a country is better overall than the United States. No, but there's definitely pros and cons everywhere. For sure. I personally think it's the auto and tire industry getting in the way, at least in California. Oh, what, for like subway system? I don't even know if you could build a subway system in California, to be honest. I just don't even know if it's like feasible for the land. Same reason why you probably couldn't do it in like Florida. I don't know. I don't know anything about the geographics, but like northern states? Oh, for sure. For sure. Do they have a subway system in like Detroit? I don't think so. I've never heard about a Detroit subway. Maybe they do, but it's like when you think about subways, you just think of like New York and Chicago. Does Seattle have a subway system? Like maybe Seattle? I just feel like there are so many more cities that could have benefited with a subway system, and we just were like, we don't need that shit. If I could not own a car, I would love that as well. Yeah. It'd definitely save you a lot of money. I guess because we have a lot of issues with earthquakes here in SoCal, I can see it being difficult. Yeah, maybe. But then again, you know, the experts claim like how many years overdue is California to like having a super major disastrous earthquake? Listen to the experts. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so we're gonna be the Discord poll ended in a tie again. And so I had a choice between Clair Obscur. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. It's French. Expedition 33 or Elder Scrolls. And I chose Expedition 33 because it's supposed to be better. Also, funny story, whenever I was trying to like figure out how to better optimize Expedition 33, I came across this message board because the biggest problem is Unreal Engine 5. This game uses Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 is complete dog water. It's widely known. But in me figuring out how I could better tweak this or mod it to run better, in this message board, people were talking about Oblivion Remastered, the other game that I had the choice to break the tie on. And that also uses Unreal Engine 5. And people are saying that it runs even worse than this. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and maybe it won't run worse for me. I hope it doesn't. But whenever I saw that, I was just like, man, really? It runs worse than this? So not looking forward to that, if that's a thing. So let's get to playing here. For those of you who don't know, this game is a JRPG made by French developers, I believe. I know, crazy combo. Might be first in history, at least on this scale. So here we go. This is episode 1 of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Oh, by the way, we're now using the Tangia. What is it called? Not widget. Not app. Extension. We're using the Tangia extension now, so if the channel point audio things aren't good enough for you and you got bits to spare, you can use Tangia. And you can put like GIFs and other crazy shit on the stream. So just throwing that out there for anybody who's interested. Hey, Liz. Welcome back to Germany. I'm exhausted and may not be up for too long. Hey, that's totally understandable, Liz. What up, Barbara Branford? I was playing some DRG with Barbara Branford, or trying to anyway, earlier. I don't know what's going on with the new patch. The latest patch for DRG has like, it completely crashed out my PC, which has never happened. Barber, his game crashed on him twice while he was streaming before I joined him, and then I tried to join him. We tried doing an elite deep dive. We failed it, and as soon as we came back from the failed screen, my PC just completely crashed. And I was like, that's weird. So yeah. Also, speaking of DRG, I think I know that they're starting to roll out the DRG Rogue Core alpha codes, and there's actually people streaming it, or at least they were today. You can also find some footage on YouTube and stuff. I watched a little bit of it earlier, and I wasn't expecting it to be so much like Deep Rock. I mean, I knew it was going to be dwarves shooting bugs and stuff, but like when I first loaded into the stream, I was like, wait, are they just lying and they're just in this category to get views? Like, are they actually playing Deep Rock Galactic, like the original Deep Rock Galactic? And then upon further dissection of the HUD and stuff and the weapons, I was like, Oh, this is Rogue Core. It looks very much like Deep Rock Galactic, which I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but I guess I wasn't expecting it to be so identical. I don't know. It still looks like it could be pretty fun, but I don't know. I guess after watching about 30 minutes of a stream earlier, I was just kind of like, oh, huh. All right. I mean, I still want to get the code and I still want to play the play test for sure, but yeah, I don't know. It seemed like a little bit of a letdown. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Patch is screwed, I reckon. I even posted in the community hub on Steam for the game, and I was like, is anybody else experiencing this kind of stuff? And the 2 people who have responded thus far were basically like, no, I haven't. I know that the build has gotten unstable over the years, but I haven't experienced any crashes recently. And then, of course, you know, the second guy who responded was like, hey, make sure your drivers are updated. Like, I know he's just trying to help, but like, I just fucking hate when people respond with that. Like, are your drivers updated? Like, dude, I know that you don't know that I'm not 13, but yes, my drivers are updated, dude. They're always updated. Every time an update comes out, I download it. So instead of like going off on the guy and being like, yeah, I'm not fucking stupid, I was just like, they're updated. Send. But like, yeah, classic response.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on? Are your drivers updated?
Have you been experiencing crashes or not? That's all I need to know, dude. Or are me and my pal Barbara Branford the only 2 people in the world experiencing this issue? Okay, that's all I'm wondering. Here we go. Some of the weapons in Rogue Core do look pretty sweet, though. Yeah, the weapons look pretty cool. But that's kind of the only difference, at least so far that I've seen. Another complaint about this game, other than it runs like dog water, the sound design is horrible. You got volumes of the same type of audio all over the freaking place. I hate that so much. Like the dialogue in the cutscenes is kind of low, but then the dialogues in the fights, you're just like, ah! Something that easy. Oh, this is not Robert Pattinson, by the way, I don't think. In case you were wondering.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Does this have a 45-minute long intro like Final Fantasy X? No, it does not. The intro is over. Looks more like Jake Gyllenhaal? Are you out of your mind? All right, are we gonna have to take a poll here? Does this guy look more like Robert Pattinson or Jake Gyllenhaal? It keeps freezing? What, the stream? Are you serious? I'm not getting any encoded errors or encoder errors. Is the stream freezing, guys? Maybe your PC? Huh. Stream's good for Barber. Liz says Pattinson. Of the two of them, if the two of them had a baby, that's what would come out. Okay, I'll give you that. That's more accurate than just straight up Jake Gyllenhaal. I'll give you that. He looks more like Bumba Clout Thundersnatch, that English guy. Hey, don't be talking smack about English guys. We have an English guy in the chat, Burn. Watch out. He might... I don't know. Verbally attack you? Let's be honest, he's not going to hit you. He is English after all. Can't say for certain. I'm on mobile with 160p. Whoa. Going full high def, huh, bud? The stream wasn't on auto quality for me. Oh, yeah. That'll happen. It's fine. We are used to being attacked verbally. No. I was saying you might verbally attack Burn for talking smack about English guys. Anyway. Here we are. There's supposed to be fog. I turned it off. Because I'm smart. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes, of course.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
'Twas not an attack. If it were, I would have thrown my tea in the harbor first. Historical.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Historical.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
And relevant.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Sprint.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Don't be wasting good tea, Burnt. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Senior Barber. Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, and if you're not following Barber Branford Gaming, you're wrong. Secondly, he's running a promotion giveaway right now on his stream. So he's going to be giving away a copy of DRG. If you already own DRG and you win, he's going to be giving away any DLC cosmetic pack that you want. So it sounds interesting. Head on over to twitch.tv/BarbaraBranfordGaming for more information.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
A little combat tutorial, if you will.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Not a problem, Barber. Not a problem. He will be changing his name soon, though, right? You already changed your name in Discord and on Steam and stuff. When are you going to be changing your name on Twitch? Yeah, exclamation point giveaway in his chat for more info, guys.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Sure. Yeah, he's changing his name to L Style RPG, which is what it is in the Discord. So if you're following him, or you do follow him, and then all of a sudden you start getting notifications for L Style RPG, and you're like, who the hell is this? It's Barbara Branford. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. A turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Attack. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. I went from Barbara Branford to Barbara Branford Gaming, so have to wait a couple weeks. Oh, yeah. Because you can only change it like every 30 days or something. Enemy turn. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael? Mael? Is that how you say her name? Mael will now attack. Dodge. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Skill wheel. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. This website says I can use honey for my burn. Try it. Is it still really bothering you, Liz? Or is it just like slightly uncomfortable? Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charge. Lumiere Assault says low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. QTE. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increased damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Is perfect timing like once it goes in the yellow? I'm guessing? Yeah, confirmed. So you don't want to just like mash A right away. You want to wait for the perfect. Parry. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press RB to parry. Press RB to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Press RB to parry. Goosh. Gustav's overcharge. Meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Bothering since it's my right hand. Oh. You thought about having it amputated? It can't hurt if it's a bot attached to you? Huh? Are you suggesting that my wife does a home amputation for her hand? Overcharge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. One hit. Can break whatever that symbol is supposed to represent. It can't hurt if it's not attached. Oh, okay. I was like, bot attached. Trying to turn Liz into like a cyborg? Mael, I think you're about to get knocked out.
For those who come after.
You see what I mean about the voice in battle? See, like the voice in the cutscene was here. The voice in battle where he's like, right at the end, it was like way up here. Is it really that hard to keep all of the same audio levels the same? Like, all the dialogue is this loud. All of the music is this loud. You know what I mean? Like, just a pet peeve of mine. I can't stand it. And you see it in a lot of games.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
What did I just get? How do I... How do I pull up my inventory? I can't yet? Alright. Let's go.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
So that fight was as far as I went setting the game up. So I'm gonna actually like look around now because there might be like items. I knew up to this point there wasn't because I already looked around, but let's do a little bit of a look-see here. You never know. You never know. Wait, can I actually just destroy these or? No. I can jump, and that's about all I can do. And boy, does he really jump like a... I'm a pretty little dancer, hopping to and fro. Oh, the French. Okay, here we go.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Why don't you just stay out of it, Mel? What kind of jump is that? I'll just say an interesting one, Liz. It's more of a prance, yeah. Hop to, la-di-da, la-di-da. Doody-doodly-doo. I like jumping. Maybe we should just do that the entire game. All 50, 60 hours or whatever. Wouldn't get old, would it? There's just a bed up here? Just on the roof. Just sleeping on the roof. I want to play this game, so I'm going to try not to watch the game too much. I am just zoomed in on Deej. It's all good, Super. I understand. You don't have to be here. It's fine. I hope... I mean, I don't know what your PC specs are, but I hope they're at the very least decent.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Unless you don't mind playing games on like 30 FPS. If you don't mind that, then I guess maybe you'll be fine.
Thanks.
But I want to be here. I haven't seen you in so long. I need to stack up on my Deejness. Well, there's plenty of that to go around. I was going to say Deej Essence, but I thought, better not. Deej Essence? The essence. Wait, what is it from Zoolander? Wetness. Or no, water is the essence of wetness. What would be the essence of Deej? Sarcasm, intellect, ravishing good looks. I can't decide. I'll let you guys decide. What is the essence of Deej? Speaking of sarcasm, Liz brought me a shirt back from the good old United States. A white shirt. But on the front of it... Oh.
The last few days meant everything.
Hey, it's Mary Tyler Moore.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
You think sarcasm is the best one, Super? Oh, so now we're controlling her, huh? Okay. I can't tell if the talking mouth animations are just really bad or if they just animated the mouths in French and no other languages. I honestly can't tell. But the heck is this? Neat. Okay, great. Wish I knew what that was. Is it a bug? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to come back later. Did you show them the new shirt yet, or just going to wear it on stream? Oh yes, I was talking about the shirt. Liz got me a shirt, albeit a white one. And on the front of it, it says, what does it say? My level of sarcasm depends on your level of stupidity. Which I thought was pretty funny. It's a great shirt. And how true. How true. Do I have... You love that? Yeah, I liked it too. It's a pretty good shirt for me. It's pretty good. Anybody who knows me knows that I'm sarcastic and knows that, yeah, I'm probably going to be more sarcastic if, like if you laid it out on a graph, if like, here is level of sarcasm and here is level of your stupidity, like, yeah, the graph would be just exponential. I can show you guys a shirt if Liz wants to bring it in. It's just a white shirt with text on it. There's nothing else on it, but maybe you can switch it to French and see if the mouths match. No, we will not be doing that, Super, okay? We will not be speaking French. We speak American. Hey, what is this? Chroma. We got some chroma. Whatever that is. Got it at Spencer's, and yeah, it was the white shirt. Yes, it is a white shirt. I don't have many white shirts. I do have a couple. And she also got an extra large. I guess she thinks I'm getting fat. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Wow, these are some hard-ass leaves. Holy. Jeez. What's up, girl?
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
So is this going to be like your typical JRPG where whoever you're controlling, the NPCs can't see anybody else in the party other than the person you're controlling? Because she's asking about Gustav, and Gustav should be right there standing beside her. Yet this NPC is like, so Gustav decided to come, huh? Gustav should be like, yeah, hello, I'm right here. But for whatever reason in JRPGs, it's like a classic thing in JRPGs where like they only talk to the person that's leading the party. Everybody else is just invisible, I guess. Here you go. Here's the shirt, guys. My level of sarcasm is based on your level of stupidity. Classic. It's a good shirt. Just wish it wasn't freaking white. And XL. Am I getting fat? Liz thought that it would shrink. It is 100% cotton, but I feel like if a large shrinks, I feel like I still fit into it, right? I mean, this is a large. I've had this shirt since I was 17 years old. And I'm not even joking. I've had it for almost 20 years. Or no, sorry. Almost 25 years. 23 to be exact. Good night, Barber. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Maybe we can find one in something less than XL for you, Super. We'll send it to you.
I knew he would.
And we could be twinsies. Oh, I get dialogue choices, huh? Is it going to be like a typical JRPG where your dialogue choices have no weight on anything at all and they really shouldn't even give you dialogue choices to begin with? Let's find out. Oh, she actually says shh, he might hear us. So he is there. He's just not super close, I guess. He's just loitering behind somewhere, kicking rocks. I don't know.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
See you. See you.
That is a lot of freaking flowers, man. Oh, oh. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. A normal trash can. Okay. What about this trash can? This one must be even more normal because I can't even interact with it. It's the normalest of trash cans. What about this one? Also normalist. What about this one? Oh. It's just a trash can. Okay, that's interesting. I'm sure something will come of that. Like, why can we interact with the trash cans, you know?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Mostly. I keep seeing this white circle around the bottom of this gutter and thinking that it's like an interactable. I played a lot of Arc Raiders during the playtest when I wasn't streaming. And that was like the symbol for something that's interactable. It's a little white circle. Hello. You don't want to talk? Okay. That's fine. Just a cast iron tub out in the street. Hello, everyone. Good morrow. Good morrow. Au revoir, or whatever. Our first jumping, quote-unquote puzzle. More chroma. Wonder what all this blue stuff is. She's humming.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron.
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nephron.
I see. Something that induces fear to attract attention. Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Wow. Cool. Thanks. I guess this is to progress. I'm gonna go look around on the other side first. It's just a trash can. I'm gonna check every trash can in this game until something happens. Life enjoyer?
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Maybe we could have one of those. You know what I'm saying? People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. So why don't they just leave them in their home then? Why do they put it out on the street? Sophie and Gustave examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give additional Lumina point to a character. The rest is better left for future generations. Yeah, we don't want to take that tub. Speed time. I thank you. I call it Le Magnifique. Thank you. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Reuniting one last time. What are these kids doing?
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
I'm afraid they're just fairy tales.
Prove it. You can't, can you? One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Deej is back. Back again. Thank you, Donna, for the sub again.
Oh, straight bars from Goater. What up, dude? How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Donna, for that gifted sub to Goater. I don't believe Donna's in here tonight, so we'll thank her in spirit.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment? Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Good, good. Getting ready for that work. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Time off was... okay. Okay. Oh, look, Donna is here. You say her name and she appears. Hello, Donna. How are you? Thank you again for Goater's gifted sub. Excuse me. They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Oh.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Belated birthday wishes to Liz from Donna. Thanks, Donna. Liz got to spend her birthday with her family in Tejas, also known as Texas. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. So I guess since that conversation was for Gustav, after the conversation, I'm now automatically controlling him again, which is interesting. I'm sure there's a way to manually change who you control, but we haven't learned that yet.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Is it like the flower festival or something? There's going to be people leaving on an expedition. I'm assuming Expedition 33. But yeah, we don't really know too much just yet.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Wasn't she just saying, like, she was just asked, are you two back together? And she was like, maybe for this moment. And now she just said, you would make a good couple with her. Like, what? Mixed signals there much? Normal trash can. Just another boring normal trash can. What's up with her legs? Are those like tattoos?
I love gold.
I can't tell if she has tattoos on her legs or if it's just like some weird DLSS artifacting going on or something. What up, Jotaro? How are you doing tonight? There will be a trash can that is not just a trash can. I know it.
Please.
Huh? Roma. Another family that will be torn apart by the gommage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Man. Why do they make these people leave?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
So this Paintress seems to be like some sort of evil queen or something.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Okay.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice.
Wow.
To know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Okay. And yeah, man, that guy is fast. It's a pretty good painting. And he did it in about 30 seconds. Crazy.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I'll come back to her.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you, I won't forget.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Not the voice I was expecting, but okay.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Check out the view.
I miss you, Stella.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
The paintress is going to punish you.
Another one.
A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
The hell? What does aim do? Oh, that's just a ranged attack? So we've got a small healing tint, small energy tint, small revive tint. Okay, so my AP is at the bottom. Recovers 1 AP. dang. This guy hurts. Jeez, it is hard to parry. I guess I'm just gonna go down. Did I use my heals? I think it's been, has it been auto-saving? I honestly don't even know. Maybe I should use an item. I only have one of these each, but... I feel like you have to, like... If you're parrying, I feel like you have to hit it early. I'm trying to time it to where it's like right whenever I get hit, and I think you have to hit it a little bit early.
For those who come after.
Oh, broken. Stun. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Okay. That works. Got 2 Chivos for that. Oh, now we're doing hella damage because he's broken. So long, puppet. Dude hit hard, though.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
I like how everybody's just standing around, too. Like, giant mob of people just standing around while while a giant mime puppet thing attacks us. A music record that can be used at camp. Ah. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. So I'm guessing the music that we're hearing in the background, we just unlocked that to be able to listen to it at camp whenever we want. Check this out, though.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
So is that the tattoo thing that we saw on the guitar playing girl, or? I'm not seeing any tattoos on these girls. People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon wake. Oh.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Night, Liz.
Good morning.
Go get some
Oh, and
much
in case I
needed
don't see
sleep.
you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
I've always loved the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon. And the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Sure. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Here we go.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Esti tornere marina. Esti l'inaki soledad. Dona l'ora tovla. Alina. Esta surano taki lera
that the Eiffel Tower?
I'm here.
I don't really know, Donna. Basically, there's this woman called the Paintress, who I think was that giant figure near the number 33. She changed the number from 34 to 33. And I guess certain people get sacrificed for something, and other people go out on an expedition to try to stop whatever's happening. I guess that's what's going on in a general sense. And I guess if they can stop whatever's happening, then they might be able to bring people back that got sacrificed. I think they said something about that.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
But as far as like why it happens, I have no idea.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Festival token. A token usable at the festival to get prizes.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
I like prizes. So can I just save anywhere? Or... I'm assuming it auto-saves.
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Your apprentices. So I think he must be like a seasoned expeditioner, maybe? Hence the loss of the left arm from at least the elbow down.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens, 1. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
So I'm just supposed to take a guess as to what that's gonna do?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Oh, maybe I can actually see what it is if I say, let's see what you got.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
I'll come back to all that, though.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. I need to think about it.
So I guess, are those our 3 choices, or do we have more?
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him. Ah, this is the boy.
He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked. So wait, we were trying to give that boy an outfit and the boy gave us an outfit? It was his dad's? I'm hoping it was his dad's. Journal, Expedition 34 through 84. I guess we're going to learn about past expeditions eventually. Okay. Quest items, we got the Lumiere, the festival token, tints. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Well, where's my outfits? Do I just go to Gustav? The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skill slots. Equip Learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. Ooh, outfits and haircuts, you say, huh? From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay. Your group doesn't have any Pictos yet. Explore the world and fight enemies to obtain more Pictos. Okay, we just have the 2 skills. Wardrobe. Expedition. Crimson uniform. Oh yeah, we gotta go crimson. I mean, come on. This one's pretty sweet with the black and the gold, but this is black, red, and gold. I like it. Haircut. Just have one of those. Pretty slick.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
I want to play cards. And I want to eat that cake, whatever that is. Man, that looks freaking good. I'd love a glass of wine and a slice of that.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Huh. Only expedition with any survivors. So has he not been on an expedition before? If not, how'd he lose his arm?
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Oh, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
33 plus 67, 100. So I guess the expedition started at 100? Maybe? At least that's when the fracture was.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
What was the highest number? Was it 81? Oh. Well, none of those. I'm going to say it's 99? The fracture happened in year 100. Maybe the first expedition was in 99?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time.
Well, I thought it was a trick question. It's got to be 100 then, right?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Or maybe it is 0. I don't know. We'll say 100.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick.
Okay, I guess it is 0. Welcome back, Superloop. Did you change Gustav's look? Yeah, we got a red outfit. This was the outfit that the guy gave us, or this is the outfit that somebody gave us. I can't remember. We were supposed to give it to there's a father that's dead. It was his outfit, I guess. We were supposed to give it to his son. We did see his son, who's right over my right shoulder. And the young lad said, you know what? You keep it. And so we did. And it was this sweet red, black, and gold outfit. So yeah. You can also apparently get haircuts and stuff. So you can get different hairstyles and change those too.
Which was the first?
Expedition 0, first try.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
I agree.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. I think that's right. A special type of weapon, Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. I think it's this one.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token.
Ooh.
I'll spend it on something.
Maybe we... Oh, we got another token. So maybe there is a way to get all 3 things. But haven't I talked to everybody? Well, I think what's-her-face is down there at the end of the dock, and I think that's going to progress the action here, so maybe we should just decide on these now.
Aha! Back for my Pictos masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Did I talk to somebody already that was going to give me a token? I don't think so.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as it is? What? Dude just screwed me? What the? I can't even use it. It's a quest item. Weird Pictos. Maybe we need something else on top of it. I think I talked to everybody, right? There's got to be another way to get a token to get all 3 of these things, right? It's got to be.
Gustav! Come, let's play some...
See, we wouldn't play cards against that guy.
Maybe you'll win.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
I don't know.
I like that.
Do you think I'm a coward?
I just finished calibrating.
Maybe it's laying on the ground somewhere?
When one falls.
But I thought I walked around everywhere. Uh-oh. Thought I was about to get stuck.
I'll use everything.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I just finished
Hey.
Hey yourself.
Don't worry.
Great.
I think the little items and stuff that you can find on the ground, I think they glow. They should be pretty easy to spot. We already got one off of him. These guys don't talk. Not back up here, is it? I thought I went back.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Huh. Maybe we get the third one after talking to Mael? Well, I guess for now, let's just take the artifact, because I really don't care about Some stupid glasses that she's gonna give me or something?
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Ooh. All right. I think we made the right choices. Go down here.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a token on you, would you? I want to get those sweet sunglasses.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Do you wish to have a rematch with Mael? Maybe this is how we get the token. Sure.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Ah, it's way too early. It's hard to get the timing down. The backgrounds are crazy. Yeah, they look all right. They'd probably look a lot better on higher graphic settings, but... And it'd probably look better if I had the fog turned on, but it's just way, like... I modded it and turned the fog off, and it gave me 15 frames, so... I'm good without the fog. But it probably does make everything look cooler. But I don't care about that. I just want performance.
For those who come after.
Dang, 386? Those parries are hard to do, man. Oh! Wait, so was that... I did enough parries so it did that? That was sick. I win again.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Night, Donna. I like that the text for the attacks are a part of the battle too. Like they aren't just flat and stagnant at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, it's very artistic looking. I like it.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Yes. That is how we get the third token.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I'll talk to my darling sister after I get whatever that cosmetic item is.
Ready for your new haircut?
Oh, it's a haircut, eh? Is it a good one?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. Oh, it's looking good.
Voila. Looking very
Wait.
fine indeed.
Oh, I thought it was short.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
He's got like a man bun in the back. I don't know about this. Let me check it out in the mirror. Jesus, when's the last time you cleaned these mirrors, lady? Yeah, I don't know about this. I think we're gonna go back to the other haircut. Not feeling the man bun. Why can't I rotate my dude in this menu? Seems kind of silly that I can't. I mean, I can't even, like, examine. But yeah, I think I like this one better. Forget the man bun.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
I've heard some crackling in the audio multiple times too. The audio is definitely buggy.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Proceed. Proceed with the chlorophyll. It is the Eiffel Tower. It's all bent over.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication
we do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world, others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones, others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Prologue complete. Yeah, the music's great. We are embarking on our journey. Chapter 1. Who the fuck is Clair Obscur? Or is it even a person?
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
He did.
Fall back!
Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
He did. So what, everybody's just gonna be picked off and killed, and whoever's left will be in our party, huh?
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
He did. We did? Nah. Act 1, Gustav. Unpacking luggage is so fun. Oh, yeah. You know what I like to do whenever I come back from a trip? The clean clothes that I have, if I bring clean clothes back, I won't put them away. I'll just wear them out of the luggage. If that makes sense. I'll just leave my luggage on the floor in my bedroom, and then I'll just like wear the clean clothes out of the luggage instead of putting them away. I call it efficient. Work smarter, not harder, you know? And then when all the clean clothes are out of the luggage, then I'll put the luggage away. You like the chick with the chest tats and the giant belly scar? I don't understand how these people got scars and how he lost his arm if this is the first time they've been on an expedition. Like, what happened to these people? How did they get injured? Maybe they've been brainwashed and forgot they were on an expedition? Maybe, but then, like, how would they explain to themselves how they lost their arm? They're just, their memory's wiped or something, and they just think that that's how they've always been? Definitely something going on here. And I'm gonna find out. That's a cool tree. Take in the sights. Wonder how much actual exploration there's gonna be. You know I gotta look around every crack and crevice. I mean, you know I have to. I'm kind of scared that I'm going to get stuck somewhere, though, because there's been a couple times where I've jumped over an object or something and kind of got a little stuck, and I'm like, uh-oh. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition's status. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, Spring Meadows. The expedition's current objective, look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. Bindings for exploration. Run, free aim, strike, jump, expedition menu, pause menu. So there is a strike outside of battle, huh? And also, the current health of the expedition, 1 HP, by the way. The current amount of chroma elixirs. So chroma elixirs heal us out of battle, right? If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. There we go. Full health. Okay. RB does nothing. What are you talking about? RB is not strike. It does nothing. Stop lying to me, game. Left trigger is also not free aim. Why do you lie to me, game? Press RT to run. I was already doing that. I'm so smart. Bring it on, bitch. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Press RT to shoot. I'm assuming his face is his weak shot or weak point. Yep, you shot at Lancelier's weak point. Is that weak point now gone? I guess so. Okay. Interesting. So maybe the blue glowy stuff is where the weak points are on enemies? Oh! Get wrecked. So I guess a perfect parry is whenever you do the instant counterattack. And man, that hit like a truck. Let's go. You're messing with the wrong motherfucker. We need to find somewhere to take a bath so we can get all this blood off. Maybe there's a nice hot spring somewhere or something. Maybe we could see Gustav's butt cheeks. It's been a while since we've seen some butt cheeks on the stream. It's been since, what? Ghost of Tsushima? We saw a lot of butt cheek on Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, there's even glowy flowers. Glowy tree, glowy flowers. This game does look great. Despite it running like dog water. I mean, it doesn't run that bad. I'm getting decent frames. But for PC, I'm getting decent frames for console. I should be getting more frames on PC. I guess that's my biggest gripe. But I guess I just have to deal with it. It could definitely be optimized more, for sure. And I don't like how the game forces you to use DLSS. Like, that should never be a thing, in my opinion. But that's just the way of gaming. It's the way it's going. Oh, we can climb. Look at that. Sheesh, all these bodies of past expeditioners. Dot, 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 indeed. Why do they look fake, though? I mean, they've got to be real. There's blood and stuff, but they just look like statues. Maybe they turn into statues when they die? And maybe whenever we defeat the Paintress, they'll all come back alive. Although, I'd hate to be this guy and come back to life like that. You're like, oh, I'm alive. How am I alive? Kill me again. Kill me. Giant freaking pole sticking out of your chest. Can I get a flashlight up in here? Getting a little dark there. Why? What?
You do that, we both die.
Why would he do that?
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Okay, that was weird. Like he left on this expedition
The Lumina converter
super
seems
confident, and then he immediately gets in here and wants to kill himself. Like that made no sense whatsoever.
Putain.
But like he just saw these bodies and thought like, oh, I've all of a sudden lost all my confidence and I feel like I have no shot. I might as well kill myself right here and now. It's like, I don't know. I thought that was really dumb. But we got a party member now, so that's cool. I will shoot your weak point. Ah, 420. Blaze it. Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains, aka elementals: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. Okay. Let's take a look at her skills. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay, so it's like mana, basically. It's almost like Magic the Gathering mana. So like there's different types, and light stains are like the colorless mana. That's interesting. So it tells you the cost. So Immolation needs 2 fire stains, and Ice Lance needs an ice and a colorless. Interesting, okay. So we can only do Ice Lance right now. Or no. Oh, that's what it generates. So it costs 4 AP and it generates 1 ice and 1... whatever it was called. Okay. Medium ice damage slows the target 1 hit, consumes poison. I think that was poison. Increased damage. So... consumes. So I guess... if the enemy is stained with poison, then the Ice Lance does increased damage? Is that what that's saying? Good evening, John. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome back to you as well. How have you been?
Ice shatter.
Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Okay, so this guy's weak to ice. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I missed you guys. Missed the streams. But we're back. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Yo. Let's go. Can I... All right. It's got 6. Consuming stains. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Ah, okay. Use immolation to burn the enemy. But... okay, so we can't do Ice Lance again because we don't have 4 AP. We only have 2 AP. I see. So you need the 2 AP and you need the consumes. So since we have 1 ice stain and 2 AP, we can do immolation. But then wait, why? No, it must just be the AP. Yeah, it's just the AP because we didn't have the poison one before. I think it's just AP. It's just if you have that stain, then it does a bonus effect. I think that's what's going on here. Actually, while I'm at it, let me turn the music down too. My gosh. I can't even hear myself think. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Burn. Hey, Burn, are you still in here? No, I think he went back to work. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Okay, so beginning. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. He did. Beautiful, beautiful round. Battle loot, 75, whatever that is, and Dodger, level 1, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. What is that? Did I just unlock that for all the characters? Specific character?
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
New Pictos. Ah. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. New Pictos Dodger, speed 12, critical rate 3%, level 1, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press start. Yeah, I'll give it to her, I guess. Or actually, what's her speed? Her speed is 200. Okay, both of their speed is 200. Critical rate, 5% for her, 5% for him. So they have the same stats, except she has 2 more attack power than he does. And he has Vitality C, she has Vitality D. I don't really know what that means yet, but... Okay. Basically the same. I'm going to give it to her. So we'll try to parry with Gustav, and we'll try to dodge with her. If I can remember. So many bodies. Thought there might be an item that way, but I don't see one. Press left stick to change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect what? This doesn't affect battles? I don't think we're really meant to like jump around these edges. It doesn't feel fluid. So I mean, I think we're kind of just supposed to stay on the path, and if the path splits, like maybe there'll be an item at the end of the path kind of thing. But I don't think we're really meant to like jump around here on these rocks to try to find stuff. I'm not getting that vibe. And I think the items that you can find in the world, like I said before, have a shiny particle effect on them. So they should be pretty easy to see if we see one. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Okay. It's convenient. Thanks, game. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Kind of feels Souls-like almost with these little checkpoint things. We don't need to rest. We haven't gotten hit yet. We got 3 points, 3 attribute points though. So what does this Vitality C mean? I don't understand what's the... She's got Vitality D and Luck C and Might. I guess the... Is this like the suggested stats you should go for on them? The ones with the swords by them? I don't understand. I feel like that's probably what it is. Wait, what's that on the right? 7 attack power 49, and then up to the right of it, it says 17 plus 32, and then a sword icon. I don't understand. So it's only for attack power. She's got it on these. I wish they explained this. So she's got swords by vitality, might, and luck, but then she's got these bonus things on the right for attack power, speed, and critical rate. So, oh, okay, I see. So I guess it just corresponds with one another. So like vitality corresponds with health, might with attack power, agility with speed, defense with defense, luck with critical rate. I think that's what's going on here. And then you get certain bonuses on some things. I see. Stand by 1 second. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of scary. If you hit left instead of right, it puts all the points you have available into something. I don't know if I like that. That's kind of scary. I like doing my points one at a time, which you hit right. I guess I'll do that. One point in might, 2 in vitality. Then for her, she gets, whoa, she gets a point in defense if I put a point in agility? That's interesting. Oh, she gets 3 points in defense when I put a point in left defense. Interesting. Okay. What was her name? Already forgotten her name. Lune, that's right. Lune and Gustav. Do we have a skill point? Skill points available 0. Okay, so we don't. Okay, so we just start with 3 attribute points at level 1 then, I guess. All right. We're learning. We're learning the menus. We're learning the level ups. I have something in my eye. First strike. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Okay. Doesn't give me HP numbers either. It tells you how much damage you do whenever you do damage, but it's not giving me like what the enemy's max HP is or anything. Sorry, I'm just fixing something real quick. I'm so anal about my stream sometimes. All right. So these guys should be, they're a Lancelier, so they should be weak to ice. Oh, she can aim too, huh? Oh, okay. All right, so she's got 4 AP. Her attack recovers 1 AP as well. Get wrecked. Oh!
The storm is coming.
Man, the perfect parry into the counter feels so good in this game. Holy mackerel. Dang. Sick. We still haven't taken a hit. We leveled up too. New weapon, Lanceram, power 52 element, vitality C, agility D. Oh, I see. So your weapon, it's the weapon that's giving you the little sword icons next to your attributes. So it's depending on what weapon you have equipped gives certain bonuses. I see, I see, I see. I get it now. Okay. So this was Vitality C. This is Vitality C, Agility D. I'm assuming we can level these weapons up too, because they have levels. We got to make the switch. Oh, look at that thing. Sick. She didn't get anything, right? No. But we didn't we get, did we get points? Oh, I have to go back to the thing, don't I? For all of that. I wonder if I go back, if that dude is gonna respawn. Like how it does in Souls-likes. I guess we're gonna find out. Learn skills. Okay, so these are the two we have. Looks like we can unlock these two. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Marking shot. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit. Applies mark. And what does mark do? I'm assuming if an enemy is marked, they take more damage? Isn't that usually how it works? Let's go marking shot. And then for her, she's got 3 choices, it looks like. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes Fire Stain for increased damage. Healing Light heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50%. Heal health and dispels status effects. Wow, heals and dispels status effects? Consumes 2 poison. And it costs 0 AP. Dang. Earth Rising deals low earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Consumes Lightning Stain for increased damage. Huh. Well, let's go Earth Rising. All right, now let's see if that enemy respawned. Oh, it didn't. Okay. So it's not like Souls games in that regard. I was kind of expecting it to, but I guess I kind of understand why they don't want you to do that, or like why they don't respawn, because they don't want you to just sit there and grind the same easy fight over and over and over to get XP.
An advantage.
New Pictos. Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burn effects, did it say? Well, that's got to go to her, right? %25 increased critical chance on burning enemies. Oh, it's just on burning enemies. So not on, like, actual burn effects. Yeah, I guess we should still give it to her, I think. First strike. Oh. So his weak will synergize with her immolation. Because if she uses immolation on somebody who's weak, or no, marked, sorry. I think that was the marked icon. It applies 2 more burns. Okay. I see. Oh my gosh. The one shot on the counter. Holy crap. That feels so good. Getting pretty good at those perfect parry counter things too. We've hit one in every single fight so far. Kind of surprising myself because I was doing horribly with them early on in the practice fights against, what's her face? Can we destroy this stuff? Oh, we can.
Interesting.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Oh, purple.
An advantage.
Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Ooh.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
So I guess breaking stuff isn't really a thing.
This will be useful.
+1 energy tint. What is that? Okay. Oh, is that just a heal thing?
This will be useful. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there. Well, that one.
Actually, let me go to the camp first. Oh wait, maybe the enemies come back if you rest. But I think in Elden Ring, I think they just respawn even if you touched the campfire thing. I can't remember. I think that's the way it is in Souls games. Maybe they come back if you actually rest and recoup your health. Maybe they don't come back at all. I don't know.
This will be useful.
There's a purple thing in the background. Why is that there? Do I need to shoot that to get it or something? Or is that just letting me know that there's a purple nearby somewhere in the world? Probably the latter.
Let us stay there.
Level up. Well, this isn't a purple.
An advantage.
My controller's rumbling though. Looks like I can go up there. Okay, now I'm beginning to think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I originally thought that It was the other way. Now I'm thinking it's this way. Not seeing a purple thing anywhere, though. Maybe there's a way to get those purple things in fights? Oh, she didn't level up. Learn skills. So, what are our choices now? Just powerful, that's it? Or we can wait? Oh, I see. So you have to be touching the node. So it looks like we could get this if we had 2 points. But we can't get this one because we don't have a connecting node. Deals medium single target damage 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. I don't think our weapon has an element, does it? Let me see this. So... weapons. Yeah, I mean, there's just like a sword there. Yeah, I'm assuming we don't have an element. It's just physical damage. I'm assuming. I guess let's just get powerful. Oh, there's the purple thing behind him. I see.
Ice shatter. Ready to evade.
There, she leveled up. Lumina learnt. Dodger, nice. Okay, so I guess we can now replace that. So I'm assuming we can replace that with something else, but yet she still has it. Oh wait, over here. Lumina's. Edit Lumina's. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Ah. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can be deactivated. Okay. Lumina's activated by currently equipped Pictos can be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay. I see. Okay, so Dodger will cost her 1. Lumina granted by equipped Pictos. Okay, so I guess since we don't have anything to replace her Pictos, there's no... We don't need to set that Dodger as a Lumina because she still is rocking the Dodger Pictos. Yeah. Okay. But what if I equip that on him? So I'm confused. Can she... No, she can't do... Well, what if it's just not equipped on somebody? Does it just have to not be equipped on somebody? Well, he can't put it on. Oh. I think I get it. Okay, I get it. So I could have her use the Dodger Lumina, and then I could just have him equip the actual Pictos? Right? Why can I not? Yeah, moving the controller around on these menus is very difficult sometimes. Okay. So he's rocking the Dodger Pictos, and she's just got the Lumina. So they can both technically use it now. I get it.
We can use that. Nice.
So Thunderfall, Healing Light, or these. Does medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Can break. Consumes yellow, blue, red for greatly increased damage. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. I think I'm going to save my point to get this thermal transfer next level. So how do I use this stuff? Is it chroma elixirs? No, that's to heal me. So I'm picking up these things and it says I can use it to level up my weapons. But how do I do that? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Can I just not do that yet? Yeah, this UI is not really great. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Chroma Catalyst. But how do I use those? I'm at camp. What the hell? I don't get it. Ah, see? Whoa. Oh, that's just her. Yeah, they do respawn if you rest. Interesting, okay. Well, that's confirmed. I don't know, though. Maybe I just can't use those things yet. Well, that's probably the case. But it's kind of weird that they... I mean, I've been picking up multiples of them, and I can't even use them yet? Kind of weird. Okay, now is this the way I'm actually supposed... Yes, it is. It's so hard to tell which is the way that I'm actually supposed to go.
Get ready.
Oh, dang. Guess I was too early that time. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volister. Volister? Oh, I just have to like end turn myself since I didn't actually use a skill or attack? Or can I still attack? Oh, I can. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready.
Jeez. He's almost down, man. These enemies hit hard, dude. Lumina learnt. Critical burn, okay. So then let's... Okay, she needs 5 points to use that without using the Pictos. Jeez, there's so many paths. I'm so confused as to like which direction I'm actually supposed to go.
Trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay, well that sounds like we need to go that way. Can I actually heal outside of battle? She definitely needs healed. No, I guess not. So the only way to heal is these chroma elixirs, which heals your whole party, or going back and resting. I don't know. I mean, I guess I should just go back and rest? This is going to be a lot of running back and forth to rest. But I guess I don't have to fight these guys that I've already fought. It's just going to be a little annoying running back and forth to get my health back. Surely I won't have to fight those 3 things again, because they were spawned by a cutscene. No, okay, good.
This one looks dangerous.
So this one's green. So he's probably weak to earth, right? Because I think that it's the blue ones that are weak to ice, right? Oh, this is like a mini boss. He's got his own little... Okay. So let's try Earth on this guy. Low Earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. It's an AoE though. I don't... Maybe I should... Maybe I should go Immolation first.
Feel the burn. Dodge Gustav.
Oh my gosh!
I'm ready.
Let us stain.
Just got freaking one shot, dude. This game is crazy.
I'll do it.
Oh, shh. This is crazy, man. Forget about that two-hit combo. Jeez, this fight is crazy, dude. I mean, I know he's supposed to be difficult, but for fuck's sake. Like, we're getting one shot at level 3 already? Like, this is a thing already? I guess we just gotta learn his parries and his dodges, and that's the only way we're gonna win, huh?
This one looks dangerous.
Did it actually say that he was weak to earth when I hit him with earth? Or is he actually still weak to ice? Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I don't think it said anything about being weak. God damn it.
Here.
Lune, watch out!
So maybe he is just weak to ice?
Ice shatter.
He is. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter what color they are. They're all just weak to ice, huh? Why is he not gaining AP back? Or is he? I guess he did.
Get ready.
That angle messed me up.
Точка сдан.
Nice.
For those who come after.
Let's freaking go. Woo! Just got to get those timings down. Oh, our weapon leveled up. Augmented attack level 2, 50% increased base attack damage. Chroma Catalyst 2, Color of Lumina times 5. Hell yeah. I'm wondering if you could only do those kinds of fights once.
Interesting.
All right, so now I think I want to go back the other way because I think up that rope is where we're actually supposed to go, maybe? I don't even know. I keep flip-flopping on which way is the actual way to go. Okay, so we can't get a point with him yet. Or get a new skill with him yet. Just got the 1 point. For her, we have 2 points. Thunder. healing. Maybe we do want to get the healing on her. Although, we were just getting one shot, so... I don't know, like the normal fights were crushing, but it's like the hard fights we're just going to get one shot anyway, so do we really need to learn healing yet? Just gotta get good and get your parries and dodges down. I think I want to take Rock Slide, actually. Or no. Well. Nah. Since we're fighting these dudes, I think we gotta go Thermal Transfer. Like our original plan was. Still don't know how to use those one things, though. Those, like, upgrade your weapon stuff, or use the chroma things. I don't know, maybe we just can't yet. That's what I'm banking on, anyway. That's what I'm hoping. Hope I'm not just some goof. Can't figure it out. Is this the way to go? Is that another mime out there? It is. I wonder if these mimes are like optional fights. Oh geez, that's doing like no damage because of his defense wall thing. So we got to figure out what he's weak to. Also, I don't know if he has a weak point. Jeez, this dude is taking no damage. I guess we gotta break him, huh? Is that maybe that's what we gotta do? I think that maybe the little white, the white thing under his HP is like his break meter. But I think we only have one move, and I think it's Gustav's that can actually break. So maybe don't spend our AP, really? Wait, is that weak spot on his head? Is that what that mark is? No? No, I guess not. Maybe he just doesn't have a weak spot. So yeah, his overcharge is what can break. All right, so we should be able to break him next turn, I think. Jeez. I think we do need to learn her heal after all. Oh, he's 1 AP short. Dang it. Ah. All right, you bastard.
For those who come after.
That hurts.
Okay, so he's broken now, right? Maybe he's weak to earth? He's not burning anymore, right? Dang it.
Feel the burn.
Son of a bitch.
Let's finish this.
He's hard to perfect parry.
Let me help.
I don't think he's weak to earth. Woo! 5 HP. Nice dodges.
Hurts.
I guess let's try ice.
Ice shatter.
Damn it. I'm trying to... man, it's so hard to see if it's weak. Like, I can't see the freaking pop-up. I don't know if he was weak to that or not. I have no idea. He's dead, though. Oh my gosh. We got... Oh, so I guess these are the guys you're going to be getting cosmetics from? Because we just got his outfit? I wonder if... Did she get XP from that fight? Because she was down. I don't know if she did. Oh shit, I totally forgot I had this new Pictos. Which needs to go to him. That would have been nice. Totally forgot. Should we rock it? Oh my gosh. I guess we're rocking it. He's got a baguette on his back. That'd be kind of funny if we actually found a weapon that was a baguette. Okay, so yeah. We do know which way we actually need to go now. And we learned that mime fights are just like, I guess, bonus fights that you get cosmetics off of. You know what? I don't think I like this outfit. Well, I don't like that. I don't like the top. The baguette's okay. Let's just put his regular hair back on. Yeah. Like that. I think I'm gonna get up here to where we're supposed to go, and then I'm gonna take a break. It's about that time. And we're probably getting close to, like, the boss of this area, maybe? Maybe. So yeah, I'm gonna pause right here and take a break. So I'll be back. The bit rate on Twitch is just so bad. It's so funny that YouTube is like not a very user-friendly platform for streaming, but like the quality of streams on YouTube is so much better than Twitch. And it's like Twitch's main thing. Pretty embarrassing. You're breaking my balls, John Twitch. Breaking my balls.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. I got that Ric Flair.
Double D coming
Daddy just tier 3 subscribed.
Coming in with the tier 3 for 30 months, dude. Thank you so much, my guy. Woo! How are you doing, bud? Dude, I looked into Roadcraft a bit last night. I really hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I can't type in the app. I am copy and pasting. You're copy and pasting what?
Nice.
The tier 3 god, Double D. What a dude. I hope it's good too. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm typing in a text box in Messenger. You're typing in Messenger and then copy pasting it to Twitch? Wow, what's going on with Twitch? I know the Twitch app is garbage, but is it just like laggy or something? Oh. He's got friends, huh? Dang. Get freaking wrecked. Was that, did he not have a weak point or something? Or did I shoot it? Actually, should I just... I should probably do it on him, right?
Lunde, watch out!
Too slow. Oh, he is a flyer. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'm not using the laptop because I forgot the cord, and I should probably do my homework while I have battery, but I'm watching on my phone. No keyboard is coming up. I'll screenshot it into Discord. Oh, you don't have to do all that, dude. It's not that serious. I believe you. But yeah, good luck on your homework, bud. That's just Twitch app being Twitch app, man. It's trash. Utter trash. Trashy utters. Thank you again for the tier 3, my friend. You are too kind.
Well, that will help. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Thank you, Expedition 69. What up, Tin Man? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Deej is back. How are you doing tonight, dude? Exposition 69? I see what you did there. Uh-oh. What is this?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Ew. You did? Watching a movie before the Padres-Yankees game, eh? You're a baseball fan? I gotta say, I would not have guessed that, Tin Man. I would not have guessed that. I miss watching baseball.
Communicated with a Nevron.
I'm a Cardinals fan.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'm a football fan. I like the Padres a bit. I'm a huge Bills fan. My dad is a huge Bills fan. You would get along good with my dad. So wait, you like San Diego for baseball and Buffalo for football? Are you one of those people that just likes the good teams no matter where they're located? You have no loyalty to where you're from? You're from upstate New York? Well, then why aren't you a Yankees or a Mets fan? Why are you a Padres fan? It's kind of weird. Hey again, John. Welcome back. I guess I should probably save first before I mess with this guy. I don't know what he's gonna do. I guess my dad's the same way. I mean, he's from Illinois, and he's been a Bills fan for my entire life. He was also a St. Louis Rams fan whenever the Rams were in St. Louis. But, you know, we're from, like, an hour 15 away from St. Louis. So it's like, when the Bills, or when the Rams came to St. Louis, everybody became Rams fans, and then the Rams left St. Louis, and now, you know, everybody just goes back to liking the team that they liked before the Rams came to St. Louis, I guess. Oh. She doesn't have any points, right? No? Okay. No new skills? No. Ah, I'm stuck. Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Okay, well, I guess I don't have what he needs, otherwise it would... You bring the light. Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Something flammable could probably do the trick. Okay. I guess we don't have what he needs. When I was a kid, I liked the Yankees during the A-Rod, Derek Jeter, Gary Sheffield, Johnny Damon era. Kind of fell off of baseball for a bit. Then last year, my buddy took me to a Padres game, and I had a good time. Figured I might as well root for them. Okay. I like it. Man, I wish... I miss going to baseball games. Whether it be Cardinals games or... when I lived in Hawaii, me and my buddy, we had season tickets to the University of Hawaii baseball team. We had season tickets for 2 seasons. Man, they sucked, but it was still so much fun to go to those games and just get freaking drunk and...
Flares!
Man.
Survivors.
To better...
Hurry.
To better times. Hurry! Yeah, let's go the opposite way. Baseball games are fun, yeah. I was a Bills fan back when Drew Bledsoe was the quarterback. Yeah, I can remember Jim Kelly being a big deal when I was a kid, when my dad was all into the Bills. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Bruce Smith. They were like the big 3. And who was the wide receiver? They had like one really, or maybe 2 really good wide receivers. I can't remember their names. Your parents have season tickets for the Bills? Dang, they must be rich. I am enjoying the game, John. Yeah, it's been really good. We just got a new Pictos. I think we should probably give it to Gustav. %20 chance to burn on free aim shot. So we use free aim with him a lot more. So I guess I should probably put it on him. Don Beebe. I think it was before Don Beebe. I remember Don Beebe being a name, but there's another guy I'm thinking of. They won't have the season tickets after this year. They are increasing the tickets by a lot. Yeah, imagine that. Got to pay those $200 million contracts and stuff. Like, my God. Pro athletes make just ridiculous money. Don Beebe was there for at least 1 or 2 Super Bowls. Yeah, not the guy I'm thinking of, though. Definitely not the guy I'm thinking of. So this looks like it just wraps around, eh? Looks like it all just kind of connects in a big circle. Maybe?
An advantage.
Dead Energy 2, new Pictos plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. I guess we give that to her. Because he's full up. I could take Dodger off of him because I'm not really trying to dodge with him. But... who do I kill more enemies with? I guess it depends on the enemy, really. Speed 4. He's got more speed. Maybe I should put it on him. I'll put it in place of this, because I'm not dodging with him. I'm trying to parry with him. Andre Reed. Yep. That's the one. Andre Reed. Later, John. Thanks for watching ads, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed them. Andre Reed. Man, yeah. Bring me back to my childhood here. This looks like a breakable... Definitely looks breakable, but maybe I don't have the power to do it yet. Hey! What are you following me around here for? Not sure why my ads are in Spanish. Probably because you live in Texas. Just a thought. All right, so these are new enemies. I wonder what they're weak to. Are they also going to be weak to ice? Resistant. I hit his weak point, but he's resistant. Interesting. So maybe he's resistant to physical damage? Well, in that case... Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Oh, wow, okay.
Ice shuts up.
Okay, they are weak to ice. What's your maximum party, 2 or 3? I have no idea, John. I've only ever had 2. Oh, new weapon. Lighterrim? Is that for her, I'm guessing? Oh, snap. Oh my gosh, you can get this thing to level 20? Damn. All right, let's switch over to that. I wish I grew up in the Jim Kelly era. I missed it by 3 to 4 years. 97, baby. Oh my God, you were born in 97?
Interesting.
You young buck. I guess we just can't use these things yet. I have no idea how to use this stuff. It says one of them says you can use at camp. The other one just says you can use it, but it's not letting me use it in here. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. I'm pressing A. I can't use it. I don't get it. This one says can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. I can't use those at camp. No idea. Pretty weird. No idea. Pretty weird. Didn't matter. They had burn and got burnt to death. Says you can use them at camp. Yes, yes, I have been to camp, and you cannot use them at camp. I wish they had a demo so I can check it out. There isn't a demo for this? Weird. It is on PlayStation, right? I'm playing it on Game Pass. But I assume it's also on PlayStation? Maybe?
This will be useful.
Yeah, it is. So I figured. I didn't think it was like Xbox exclusive. How did that miss? And why am I controlling her? That's probably why I missed. Oh, shit. This dude's burning, right? He's not burning? Well, let's change that. Now he's still not burning? You little bastard. This is fine. Goodbye. Godofo is younger than me, if that makes you feel any better or worse. So you're what? You're 28? Youngins. Well, Flame is like 22, so it's $50. Yeah. Yep, it is $50, but not on Game Pass. It's $10 a month on Game Pass. Oh, I could come down here, huh? Oh, wait, no, that's not the same. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. All right, Tin Man, thanks for stopping in, dude.
We could light something with
Enjoy the game. Oh, hey. It's... Wait, is that what I need to give the dude? Resin? I think that might be... Although it said inflammable. Wouldn't we want something that's flammable? Not inflammable? Or does inflammable mean flammable?
We can use that.
There's got to be a way to break these too, for sure. It just looks like they're just so totally breakable, but we just can't do it yet. So totally breakable. So did this... Uh-oh. No, I don't want to do this yet. No! I wanted to know if it wrapped around to that other... Oh, hey! Oh, shit! Man, I didn't save.
It's big.
I just wanted to know if the route curled around to the other part. Son of a bitch.
Putain de merde.
This is gonna suck if I die. Okay, that didn't do anything. What the hell? Shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Ah. So he had 3, and I just took one off there with the counter? Oh, hit his weak spot, and it takes off all of his... Dude, it's so freaking loud, man. The sound design in this game is horrible. Like, some sounds are super soft, some sounds are super low. Like, the voice, I've got it all the way up at 100%, right? The voices in the cutscenes are low. The voices in the outside world are medium. And then the voices in the fights are, like, so freaking loud. It's like, dude, can't you make it all one freaking level? Shit. Apply. Okay, so I got his shields off. Wonder what he's weak to. Ice, like everybody else in this whole level? Yep.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. Doom, doom, doom. So hard to time that. What do I want to do here?
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Oh, what? You got ads, bro? Well, she's gonna have to take care of them, I think, but I can get rid of the weak points. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that.
I'll do it.
For those who come after.
Whoa, buddy. Wait, what's happening?
Gustav!
The
Paintress must fall!
Damn. Okay. I thought it had a little bit of HP left, but I guess that was freaking sick. Nice.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Don't go in the tree yet.
Yeah.
Rip Leo. No, I didn't want to go up here.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
I wonder if I can go back.
Makes sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
It's a
Man on
trap.
the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Got her. Welcome back, Burn. It's really good. It's really good so far. There are these things that I have that I don't know how to use. But other than that, yeah, it's been good. Can I please go back? Oh, I think I can. Sweet, okay. So I just wanted to see if this route connected to the other side. It doesn't. So then I want to... Nothing to actually grab down here, is there? Uh-huh. What is that? I have to drop down from above? Just grab the ledge, man. You can do it. It's right there. Huh. But yeah, Burn, this game kind of feels like a... It almost feels like a turn-based Souls game. As weird as that sounds. I mean, you got your little campfire or whatever you want to call them points here. If you rest, if you heal, the enemies in the area respawn. Some of the fights are pretty tough in the sense that you basically have to learn the timings to be able to dodge or parry them. just like in Dark Souls. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't want to spoil too much, but I want to get a good idea of how it plays. Yeah, no, Super was saying the same thing because she said she was wanting to play it. I'm like, I totally understand. Like, you guys don't have to be here. It's all good. But yeah, it's been really good so far. All right, 2 skill points. We can get a new skill with him. We got Recovery. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Wow. And gives 0 to 2 charges? Jeez. That seems OP. From Fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapon's element. Our weapon does not have an element yet, as far as I'm tracking. So maybe we go with the heal. And for her, she just has 1 point. Thunderfall. Healing Light. We might want to get Healing Light. Finally. Let's go for that. Let's get some heals going. But yeah, there's these items that say, use this at a campfire or rest point or whatever. Maybe a... Wait, what does it exactly say? Maybe a... Can be used at camp. Okay, maybe a rest point is not camp. Maybe that's what's going on. But then I've also got these color of luminas that says can be consumed to give an additional lumina point to a character. Well, I try to, like, use it. I can't use it. I've got 10 of them. I got 10 of these and 9 of these, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to use them. So that's kind of annoying. But, wait, what is this? A journal from Gustav's apprentices. We didn't read that, did we? Maybe I should go back and try to give that jar this resin too before we move on. Oh, we did get a new Pictos too. So his dead energy... Okay, all of these are charged full, right? And so is her critical burn. So the new one is Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from the target. Okay, I guess I'll give that to her.
Burn 2 Live 50 asked me who would win in a fight, Bill Brasky or Man Bear Pig. Oh, yeah, brother. When it comes down to it, Bill Brasky is a legend among legends, a force of nature with the power of 1,000 suns. But Man Bear Pig, oh, that creature's got the fury of the wild man. A true showdown. But I gotta say, if it's a battle of heart and sheer presence, Bill Brasky would rise to the top like the cream that I am snap into that madness. Yeah.
Yeah. That didn't sound like Macho Man at all, which I think actually made it better. Thank you, Burn, for the Tangia, the first ever Tangia. Can I ban this Tangia bot and it'll still work? I really don't need that in here. I'm going to ban this Tangia bot. I also have the blurp bot thing banned and it still works. So hopefully the Tangia bot, hopefully Tangia will still work without the bot. I think it should. Anywho, thank you, Burn. So I'm trying to figure out how I should equip these. Maybe take that off. So she's got all 5 of her Luminas.
Burn to Live 50 asked me, who is the best president to ever live? Well, let me tell you folks, a lot of people say I was the best, and I don't blame them. We had tremendous successes, huge achievements, and the economy was booming like never before. But of course, everyone has their favorites. Some might say Lincoln, some say Washington, but a lot of people are calling for the return of Trump. It was a very, very special time. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
That sounded better than the Macho Man one for sure, but still, it's just a little off. I feel like Tangia's TTS AI is just garbage because I've heard way better Trump AI voices than that. Like, way better. Also, why is it so quiet? There's no way to, I don't think there's a... I was looking for a way to actually turn it down because I thought that it was going to be loud like the freaking blurps. But I couldn't find a way. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find a way to turn it up. I don't think there is, though. I don't know. I'll do some looking around. I do not know the way to turn it up. I do not. All right. Let me just clear all of these so I can think here. So we're going to keep this on her because it's not charged all the way. All the other ones are charged. They have 5 points of Luminas. So which one do I want on her? 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That's probably a good one for her. So there goes her 5 points. Okay, now for him. I don't think we can stack it, can we? Oh, we can? I thought that they said something about you couldn't have the same Lumina equipped on multiple characters, but it looks like you can. Probably not a good idea, though. TBH. Burning shots would be good, and then, yeah, we'll just do these two. There we go. So now we got burning shots, dead energy 2. So we can equip the other ones. Like augmented attack is good for him. He's already got burning shot. She has cleansing tint. I guess I could just put the actual critical burn Pictos on him. And then... I guess, nah. I'm not going to use Dodger. I guess I'll just leave that slot open. And for her... I guess I could also do augmented. Oh, okay, so it's the Pictos you can only have one person equip. The Lumina, you can share Luminas, but only one person can have a Pictos. Okay. That's what it was. Alright, so we'll just give her burning shots. And then this one. And then I'll just start parrying with her as well. Because I was dodging with her and parrying with Gustav, but I'll just parry with both of them now. Okay. So I guess let's rest. So I can get my heals. And then I want to go back around. See if I can give the resin to that giant pothead guy. Who's very reminiscent of the giant pot dude from Elden Ring. At least it reminds me of him anyway. Damn. We're doing some damage now. Burn, this game kind of reminds me, it's like if Lost Odyssey and Dark Souls had a baby. I know, sounds weird, but that's the vibes I get from playing this.
We can use that.
And I know how much you love Lost Odyssey. And I know how much you love Dark Souls. So you'll probably... Yeah, dude, you just said the magic words. Yeah, you'll probably like this game. I just hope that, I don't know. I mean, I do think that it's not optimized, but I mean, I'm getting like 65. I'm probably averaging like 65 frames, which in my opinion is kind of unacceptable for the PC that I have and for it being on PC. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be worse. You want some resin, dude? Ah, here we go. This will help. Give him the resin. Ooh, he says. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps? How's that? Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress, capture light. What the? My light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Oh, I got +1 healing
Let's keep an eye
tint.
out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
So I guess whenever I get resin, I need to come back to this dude, huh? You can attack him? Oh, geez, that's kind of messed up. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. Maybe I'm supposed to attack him. I don't know. We'll wait to see if I actually find any more resin to give him. Dude, when I had my 2070s, I was getting like 28 to 35 frames in Alan Wake 2. Yeah. 2070 is... I think honestly my biggest issue is not my graphics card, it's my CPU. I really needed it to upgrade my CPU. I think whenever we get back to the US, I think I'm just going to get a new PC, to be honest. I mean, it's time. I could just sit there and upgrade it piecemeal, but honestly, I think that if I get a better graphics card than what I have, and if I get a better CPU than what I have, I think I'm going to have to get a new motherboard anyway, so it's just like... It's like, why don't I just get a new freaking PC? But I mean, we'll get back to the States next year. So my PC will be... What's next year? 2026? My PC will be almost 8 years old when we get back to the States next February. I have upgraded the GPU in it, but I haven't done anything else. Well, no, I did upgrade the RAM as well. I upgraded the GPU and the RAM in this. But I don't know. I just want to get a new PC, I think. And just be, you know, just get like a really good high-end PC and just be set for the next 8 years, you know? Just like I did back in 2018. Which, I mean, I think this PC is still really good. But I definitely need a better CPU. My CPU is... I've got an i7 9700K, which in 2018 was like probably top 3 Intel processors you could get at the time. Especially for game... Well, maybe even top 2 for gaming. But I mean, you know, now it's just like... There have been so many other better CPUs that have come out since then, and... Especially when you can get pre-builts with high-end graphics cards easier than trying to source a GPU by... Yeah, I know, right? You try to get a GPU by itself, and it's like freaking $2,500 when you could just get an entire PC with that same graphics card in it for like $2,500, and it's like, what the fuck? Let's go back up and see if I can drop down and get that now. Or maybe... Oh, do I sneak back here? No? A whole lot of nothing. I think we have to drop down from somewhere.
We can use that.
New Pictos. Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Okay, well, he needs that. He's got the spot for it. Getting a lot of Pictos here. I can't believe it's been freaking... I can't believe it's been almost 7 years since I got this PC, man. Jesus. Does not seem like I got this PC 7 years ago. Maybe I have to drop down this rope. Aha, yep, this is it.
Interesting.
Can't remember when I built mine, but I've made a few changes since. Yeah. I can't even remember why I got... I can't remember what it was that I was trying to play that made me buy my 3080 overclock. But it was probably a stupid purchase, to be honest, in the long run, because I don't think I needed a new GPU. I think I needed just a new CPU. What is going on here? But I don't know. I kind of just don't want to like piecemeal, like, oh, I'll get this new and then I'll put that in and then I'll get this new next year and put that in. I'd rather just blow a big chunk of money on like some really good shit and then just not have to worry about it for a long time. Just like I did last time. This like onesie twosies upgrade shit, I hate doing it. And plus, I feel like it's just cheaper in the long run to not do it that way. To just save up your money, just blow a big chunk on a new tower and just not worry about it. Instead of like upgrading your CPU next year and then upgrading your GPU the year after that and then upgrading your RAM and then getting a new monitor and then upgrading your CPU 2 years after that. And it's just like, just wait and just do it all. I don't know. The heck is this? Open map. Oh, this is us. We're in the continent. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters, which is meow. Jeez, is this the entire map? This seems freaking huge. I thought this game was only supposed to be like 50 or 60 hours. This map seems massive compared to what I've done so far and how little of this map I have uncovered. I've done this much in 5 hours? And this is the whole map? No way. It can't be. Hey, no way. No way.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Head north. So that means we're not going to head north. I'm going to head this way. It's kind of weird how the camera's pulled way back now. That's like Elden Ring scale times 3, if so. Yeah, like, there's no way this whole thing is... I don't know, like maybe... I don't know. I looked it up on how long to beat, and I think it said main plus extra was like 50 hours, which means it'll take me like 60 at least. But I didn't think this was like a 150-hour game, but my God, this map seems insane. Damn, I was hoping that'd do more damage than that. That was way too early. Well, I was expecting that one to be the and then parry, but I guess not.
Flowing.
What the f...
I'm ready.
Ah, this was weak.
Strong enough. Well, I did it. I know what I'm doing. How dare you question me, game? Why does this building look so little compared to how big we are? You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down to
It's been a long
camp.
day. We
Ah.
should make camp.
So is this how we're going
We won't
to...
find Mael if we're dead.
Is this how we use these freaking point things? So I can just camp anywhere, huh? What's my HP looking like? Pretty bad for him. Ah. A bridge. Wow. Interesting. I cannot jump in this open world area.
We can use that.
I guess I can only jump when I'm inside, or I guess outside of the overworld map. Interesting. Very interesting. And yeah, this kind of rock is it totally has to be able to be breakable for sure. We've seen multiple spots where paths have been blocked by this blue glowy rock stuff. That will most certainly... What's up with these bubbles? Let's go to camp right here. Why not? So can I just camp however many times I want? I didn't see like a charge counter or anything. Ah, cutscene.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Welcome back, Double D. How's that homework going, bud? You saw it. You think she's Australian? Like my producer, Audrey? You saw it. Floating lanterns, no big deal. So this is kind of cool. When you're at camp, you kind of just got this little instance. You can play your records that you've collected. It's a pretty big camp. If only I could get in this water and wash all this dirt and blood off. That'd be nice. Doing good, just being lazy. I lack motivation. I know how that is. Not that I really have anything to do, but... I am quite a lazy man. And I'm not ashamed of it. I wonder if this campsite is going to change as the game goes on. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Castell.
So let's see if I can actually use these things now. No? What the heck, man? I don't understand this. Maybe I should just look this up. Because we are definitely at a camp. And it's not letting me use those items. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. How? The hell? Do I have to go to edit weapon in here? No, doesn't say anything in here about it. I do not get this. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. How? Oh my god. I wish, like, if I just couldn't use them yet, which I kind of find that hard to believe because I have 10 of these and 13 of these. But, like, if I just can't use them yet, I wish it would just tell me. Because I'm over here like, how the hell do I use these? I'm just going to look it up. I'm at a camp. There's no... So I interact with the bonfire to leave. Nothing in here about it. Nothing in here on the flag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm gonna look it up. Stand by. I just figured it was one of those things that was just like, yeah, you can't use these yet, but the game will tell you when you can use them. But I mean, I've got 10 of these and 13 of these. There's no way I'm still at the point of the game where I can't use these, right? That would just be insane. How to use Chroma Catalyst. To use Chroma Catalyst in Clair Obscur Expedition 33, you must first unlock the Curator at your camp after progressing in the story. Once the Curator is available, you can interact with him to upgrade your weapons using the Chroma Catalyst you have collected. Really? So I'm assuming the color of Lumina are the same thing, but for a different guy? That is crazy that I've got 23 total of these things, and I can't even use them yet. To use Color of Lumina in Clair Obscur Expedition 33, you need to interact with the Curator at your camp. Okay. I am blown away. I can't believe that I've found this many of these things and I still can't use them. Like 10 of this and 13 of this just seems like a lot. And I still can't use them. But all right, at least we now know. We gotta get the Curator somehow. Spoiler alert. But now I can at least rest my mind because I've been wondering the entire time how to use these damn things. All right. Remember the current objective. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Okay. Go to sleep. I like the way you talk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you talk. You ought not talk like that. You just a boy. Bubbles? Nothing? I hate that son of a bitch. You ought not talk like that. You just a boy. So, is this where we're supposed to go, or is it... Yes, this is Flying Waters, right? And this is where we are? All right, well, let's not head in there just yet. We still got a little bit of area over here to explore. Some people call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a sling blade. Mm-hmm. I love that movie. So good. So good. First strike. Goodbye.
A storm is coming.
Good night. Let's freaking go, baby. Those are the counters we're looking for. 666 XP, by the way. That is what we're looking for, Deej. He's back on his parrying, countering ways.
This will be useful.
We had a bit of a bad streak there where I just wasn't getting my parries. Started off really strong. The first 3 fights in this game, I did not even take a hit because my parries were just on freaking point. Good morning, Cert. How are you doing? Welcome back to the land of, well, having a PC that works, I guess. I'm glad you got your PC fixed. At Abest Cave Danger? Does that mean I'm like way under leveled? Or well, I think we've pretty much explored everywhere out here, right? That's where we came out of. Maybe I should save first, maybe put up camp one more time before heading in here and we could see if I'm just gonna get absolutely rocked. I guess you just get infinite camps, which is nice. Unexpected. How's the game? It's been really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like they could have optimized it even slightly, but yeah, it's been really good. Yes, it is a baguette. I did an optional fight early on, and I got a really stupid French hat and round sunglasses, and then also this top, which I didn't like the hat and the glasses, so I just kept his regular haircut on. But yeah, I put the baguette shirt on. So yeah, we're rocking a baguette. I wish he would use it as a weapon though. That'd be pretty sick. All right, so they both have 1 point. I don't think we're going to be able to get a new skill. He needs 2 to get this. Oh, wait, she can. Thunderfall. Or just wait. Ooh, this can break. I don't think she has a ability yet that can break, so maybe we hold off on that. Save the point so we can get Rock Slide. Sounds like a plan. You got anything new to say?
The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, 'cause...
No? Okay. Bern, are you still in here? All right, let's go in. We might die, but that's all right. I just want to see how dangerous this is going to be. Just barely. I just wanted to ask you if have you watched Tires on Netflix? What the? Some glowing animals? You seen a few episodes? I watched the entire first season today. I mean, it's only like 6 episodes and they're like 25 minutes long. But it's pretty funny. I liked it. And there is going to be a second season. What is going on here? So, yeah, this is definitely an optional fight, it looks like. It's like all that's here is just this sheep-looking thing. This is probably going to be really tough. Chromatic Abyss. Oh god. Did I say 3K? Okay, yeah. This is definitely a later on thing. It just did over 3K damage to me. So either you gotta wait or you cannot miss a single dodge or parry. But hey, now we know. Now we know. All right, so let's go to where we're actually supposed to go. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Are we underwater or not? What's going on here? This is crazy. Whoa, big stutter. So what? The enemies in here are going to be weak to lightning, I would assume.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
The heck is that?
An advantage.
SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Guess we can put that on him here. Swap that out. Ah. There we go. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Like we just did.
This will be useful.
+1 chroma elixir, nice. So that's another full heal in the field. Not that I've really been using those, or using the one that I had before, but I'm sure I will be later on.
An advantage.
Bring it.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Like I said, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that these enemies are weak to lightning. Since we're in like a water-ish world. Let's see.
Let the ink flow.
Am I good or am I good? He's weak to it. So I don't think she has a lightning move yet. So... Lumina learnt. There was another game I played recently on stream where they, instead of saying learned, they said learnt. I don't remember what it was though. Came from up here, right?
We can use
sneaky, sneaky. I will find you, Loot. You cannot hide from DeejTheSqueej. These guys got a little bit more HP. What do we want to do here?
Ready to evade. Danger!
Holy.
Get ready.
Let's go. Took me a second to get that timing, but once we got it, oh baby, the parries. Good night, sweet prince. We got a blue and a white. Lumina learnt.
Well, that will help.
Marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Oh, dang. That's nice. Put that on Gustav. For his augmented attack, looks like it's done. And it's level 3? Already? Dang. Hell yeah. Why does it sound like there's an enemy back here? Killed everybody on the way here.
Those mines. Be careful.
Dang. What are you boys doing? Are they still gonna be weak to lightning? Yes, sir. Get one shot. Damn.
Ice shatter.
Dodge.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, that's right. It's flying. So, yeah. I forgot about that.
Let the ink flow.
Dodge that one too. Hmm. We'll just do it live. What is up with this crackly audio, man? Keep hearing crackles in this game, and it's kind of annoying. You think this thing is its weak point? Does it have one? I guess it doesn't have one. Dang! I'm getting an AoE blast on my friggin' shots now? This is sick. Get destroyed.
An advantage.
Lumina learnt. I'm on speaker. I don't hear crackling sound. You probably would if you had headphones on. It's not happening all the time, but it's happened twice in the last couple minutes now. It just happened again. It's very subtle, but it's definitely a crackle.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
This is totally bait. Something's gonna blow up.
An advantage.
Told you. Jeez. These dudes are just getting destroyed. How did you know? 35 years of gaming, my friend. 35 years of gaming. Not my first rodeo, as they say.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Maybe there's pizza in that hut. Get it? I should probably go around this way first because I see a flag. And we've got some upgrades available. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. Do you eat bread every day? On YouTube, I saw someone in Germany slicing bread with a machine. I've never seen that machine before. Huh. I don't eat bread every day, no. And to be totally honest, a lot of German bread tastes like shit. I don't know what the bread is called, but I had some bread here one time that was from a bakery, from my landlord's bakery. He actually used to run a bakery. Now he's retired. But yeah, he used to bring us like leftover stuff. Instead of throwing it out every Tuesday, he would just bring us leftover stuff. You know, from like rolls to like whole loaves of bread to like pastries and stuff. He brought me some bread this one time. I don't even know what it was, but like I legit felt like shit after eating it. Like it made me feel like sick to my stomach. Not like I was gonna puke or anything, but I just felt like just very uneasy after eating it. So after that, I kind of don't really try any of the German breads unless they're white. Because I haven't had an issue with any of the white breads I've had here. This was like straight up brown, like dark brown. I don't know what it was, but it didn't taste good and it made me feel like shit. No, it wasn't expired. It's just stuff that they had made. It's just stuff that they made throughout the day that didn't get sold, so he would bring it by. But yeah, they like some weird breads here, man. I've had a lot of different types of bread in my life. I've never eaten one that I didn't like until I came here. He's got 2 skill points. We can get From Fire or wait to get Shatter. From Fire deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. We don't have an element on our weapon. I'm just going to keep waiting. Keep saving his points. She's got 2. She can do Thunderfall. Wait for Rebirth. Revives an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. Wait for Mayhem. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Crippling Tsunami deals medium ice damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns, consumes green, yellow, red for greatly increased damage. Or Rock Slide. For 2 points, which is what we were going to do initially. Maybe we should just give her Thunderfall because all these dudes are weak to lightning and she doesn't have a lightning move yet. So that'd probably be the smartest thing to do at this juncture. So I guess let's do that. Electrify. Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes red to generate 1 light stain. Might as well get that too, I guess. Okay. Waiting on him. Okay. Go ahead and rest it up. Get that HP back. And away we go. What's in the hut? Pizza? Jabba?
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Rolls his eyes.
Someone lives here.
Fuck!
Well, is that the old guy? Dang it, I should have looked around first. I think I might save Scum. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save Scum. If I can. Which one? Is it this one? Or this one? Probably this one, right? I just want to continue up this path on this side. See if there's anything. There's gotta be, right? Uh-huh. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? And then it just goes all the way back around. All right, now we can go in. Gotta get that chroma.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty.
He's like, what?
Let's go.
Women.
Someone lives here.
No, don't open the door! Ah! I told you not to open the door. I wonder if that's the old guy creeping on us. The old guy who was just straight murking our people in the beginning of our expedition.
Where are we?
She doesn't have any shoes on.
This is...
Mael!
This is what? What was she gonna say? You cut her off, Gustav. It's the manor. But whose manor is it? Hey, I've got a key. See, look, I'll show you. I have a key. See right there, old key. An old key for an old door. Let me use it. Guess it's not the right door. Expedition. Churty tree. The frame is empty. You want to hear a sweet piano song, sir, that I wrote just for you? I shook my controller so hard my my cord kind of popped out. Thank you. What a masterpiece. There was a piano earlier in the game that I was doing that, so that's why I knew you could do it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I spent a lot of time writing that, so I'm very thankful that you are appreciative of it. An open door. Well, there she is. We'll come back to her. Keep looking around. Keep trying all these locked doors. What have you been playing lately, Cert? I mean, I know you just got your PC fixed or whatever. You playing anything right now?
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
Oh, that was the thing that was following us, huh?
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
Oh, is he the curator?
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
I bet he's a curator. Well, we got her back. We got 3 party members now. I just finished Kane and Lynch 2 yesterday. Wow, Kane and Lynch, huh? Man, that brings me back. That's some old school stuff. I think I played the first Kane and Lynch. I don't think I played the second one. I think I played the first one on Xbox 360. But I don't remember playing the second one. I think I have the first one.
Find me.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Still.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Think all these doors are still going to be locked? For most people, it's a bad game. I like the game just for the art direction. Yeah, it was one of those games that wasn't, you know... It definitely wasn't highly regarded. But I think I remember... You know, I remember not having my mind blown by the first game, but I mean, I didn't hate it. Does she have any attribute points? Oh, yeah. She's got 15, baby. 15. Wait, what is her weapon, first of all? Vellum. It's like a dagger. She doesn't have an elemental. So she's just going to be physical damage for now, just like old Gustav. Okay. All right, she's got 3 skill points. Degagement deals low single target fire damage. 1 hit, target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Swift Stride deals low single target physical damage. 1 hit, switches to Virtuose Stance if target is burning. Regains 0 to 2 AP. I mean, I guess we'll just get this too. Because why not? Got the point for it. Oh, she's got more than 6 skills now, doesn't she? I think we need to swap one of these out. To get Electrify in here. The fire's probably going to be weakest against these guys, right? Maybe swap out Immolation for Electrify. Pictos for her. Also Luminous. Give that to her. And then as far as her Pictos go, let's go augmented attack. Empowering. Oh no, he already has that. I guess these two then. The 2 that are left. probably take that off of her, actually. Could also just give her this as her Lumina. Although that leaves points. Shoot. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then for him, he's got these two equipped. He's got 7 points. Let's give him augmented attack. Okay, yeah, I like that. Sir, are you the curator? I don't know why you're making these weird sounds at me like you don't like me. I'm a little offended, sir, with no face. It is the curator. I told you. Man, I'm so good at video games.
Again. We just trained earlier.
All right, but this time I have backup.
All right. But this time I have backup.
We're gonna fight him? I mean, train against him? Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped? Oh boy. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Press A to jump. Jump counter. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Press right trigger to counter. So wait, how was I supposed to determine the jump there? Like a flash of a symbol or something? That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough to spot. Wonder what he's weak to. Guess we'll try lightning.
Thunder! Crack! Let's spill some ink.
I don't think he was weak to that. Mayle's stances. Mayle's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mayle with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Without interruption? Eh? Offensive switch. Mayle's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Offensive switch switches Mayle to offensive stance. Spark and per se switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Okay. Defenseless. Why do they spell defenseless at the top with a C and then defenseless with an S below? Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Okay.
grace.
Offensive stance. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. So she goes back to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches or she uses her base attack. Okay. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. So she's in offensive, she's going to attack and then switch to defensive, but she's also going to apply 2 more burn because she's currently in offensive. I see.
Flames. On me.
Those perfects, though. Level up. Told you, Curator, you don't want to mess with this.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Seems like a nice guy.
You could come with us if you like.
Yes, yes, please do.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Sweet. The Curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. So I can finally use those items.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Ooh.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Neko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
I like them. Merchants. Jestrel merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Well. So when we came out, she said that we could go back to the manor and maybe discover secrets. And then he said, or we could go back to the tree. So... Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Hee hee hee. Okay. Fight the merchant. Chroma catalysts. Chrome color of lumina. Did it? When was the last time it saved? Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's try to fight him. I don't know. He might just totally destroy us, but we gotta try, right? Oh, it's got to be a 1v1? What? Gustav, I choose you. Holy shit! Get out of here, son.
Let me paint death!
Freaking easy, baby. Easy. I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Oh. It is a new... whatchamacallit? Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yeah, I'll definitely buy that. Should I just... I mean, I feel like I should just buy a bunch of these Color of Lumina. Or... maybe I should just wait until we get to camp to figure out how many I actually need. Because, I mean, I have 18 of these and 15 of these. So maybe I actually don't need any? I don't know. Alright, so... what are we going to give that to? Base attack applies defenseless. So it's got to go to either Gustav or Mael, I guess. It would make the most sense. I guess him. So let's take off SOS Shell. And then put SOS Shell on her in place of Dodger. And then do this and this on her Luminous. That works. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. Let's go back in this house, because I thought she said something about we could go back in the manor. So maybe something's different now? It all looks the same thus far. Maybe I'm supposed to find a painting and put it in there. Was she just lying to me? This is all the same? I know I heard her say something about, like, she was basically going over the options of what we could do. And she said we could go back in the manor. But this is all the same. All these doors are still locked. Lune, you lying bitch. Lying. All right. I guess we'll just head back the way we came. Or maybe there's something different around back. Because we're supposed to find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Well, we found Mael. Wait, was this? Wait, this path over here wasn't here before, right?
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Yeah. So this path was new.
This will be useful.
Oh, snap.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Thunder. Crack!
Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%.
Careful,
Well.
Mael.
We don't have to worry about that because he's dead. Dead ski.
take them down.
Let's spill some ink.
Did you finish Tales of Graces? No, I didn't. I was planning on it, but then I got into the Arc Raiders playtest and I played that for 5 days. And then, I mean, I was having so much fun with that game. And then once the Arc Raiders playtest was over, I was like, man, I'm not going to have time to finish Tales of Graces now. And I was like, I kind of want to start a new game when I come back to streaming. So I was like, whatever. Maybe I'll finish it off stream, but maybe not. I don't know. It was good. I was liking it, but I don't know. It's just like whenever you're playing a game and then a new game comes out and it's way more fun than that game, but then you stop playing that game and it's like, well, this game was way more fun. Like, I don't really feel like going back to that game now, even though it was okay. It wasn't a bad game. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. It was definitely, I mean, it was okay. It was fun. I was liking the story, but I will say of the 5 Tales games that I've played now, that one is probably number 4 in the list of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I've played. 1 being the best. That one was probably 4. So it's like, I mean, I could finish it, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of just wanted to move on to something new, especially with that long break that we had. And yeah, just one of those things. Hey, I got a new weapon. I think that's for Mayel, isn't it? Looks like it. Oh, she's got an element on it. She's got fire. So he's the only one who doesn't have an element on his weapon. They both have fire, and he's just got nothing. Nothing. What's the best? You know, let's just check the scores. What did I give the best score? Let's see. So Tales of Symphonia, that would definitely be 5, no matter what the scores are. That one's definitely 5. It wasn't bad. It's just it was just like a really old Tales game. So it didn't hold up as well as some of the other games. So 4 is definitely Graces, 5 is definitely Symphonia. So really it's just up to the other 3. I gave Zestiria an 8.5. Tales of Arise 8.5. Where's Berseria? Did I miss that one? Tales of Berseria 8.5. So I gave all 3 of them 8.5s. I would probably say Zestiria would be 3. And man, Berseria and Arise. Man, it's hard to pick which one was better. It's really hard. But I would say probably just based on the graphical difference, I would go with Arise. Because Tales of Arise looked so freaking good. So probably Arise. Yeah, Arise is the newest one, the one that came out in 2021. I think that's what it said. Yeah, 2021 is when I played it. And I'm pretty sure I played it like day one or very close after it came out. So yeah, Arise, Berseria, Zestiria, Graces, Symphonia. Okay, we came from that direction. Whole lot of nothing over here. What up? You want to go? You want to go?
Thunder, crack!
She's only got fire and physical, right? Yeah. Level up.
Storm is coming. Thunder, crack!
Let me up there. I want my purple. I assume we just have to go all the way around. Oh, or through here.
Great.
Oh. Little climbing spy here. Where's the thing at? My controller's rumbling like there's one of those things that we could hit X and like slingshot our way over. But I am not seeing it. Oh, there. Oh. Is this where I'm actually supposed to go? Just hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's go through here first. Because I'm pretty sure this is not the way we're supposed to go. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's another dude we gotta give something to, huh? Like the previous area with the resin. What's this Neveron doing? Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay, guess we need to find a mine. Plenty of mines around here. What am I supposed to do down here? Gotta be something to do down here. Would they really give you a way to get down here if there's nothing to actually do down here? Surely not. I don't get it. Weird. Maybe I'm just supposed to jump across. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to jump across, and if you fall, that's your way back up. That's what's going on here. I see. Okay. What? Really?
Nice.
There we go. Intact mine. Hey, hold this. Ooh.
It said something.
New weapon. Oh, and it's a lightning weapon. Sick. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Merde. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. So I wonder if after you give these things the item it needs, I wonder if you're just supposed to attack it for like bonus stuff. But it seemed like for the first one, it seemed like he wanted us to bring him more stuff. This one doesn't. This one just feel like we're just supposed to attack him, but I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off. Probably gonna be like super OP or something. All right, let's check out this new weapon for Lune. Damn. Definitely come in handy in here. Considering everything is weak to lightning. All right. So I think before going up, let's just see if there's anything over here on the ground. We're probably gonna have to go up, but maybe up is the optional path. Or maybe not. That is a big bad guy. All right, let's go up. Ah.
This will be useful.
New Pictos. 50% increased free aim damage. Okay. So... So let's... Exposing and empowering. We'll give those to her. Sweet. Okay. Now we can go back down. I guess I'm just supposed to fall down? Because I can't glide back over to the other side. Whee! No fall damage. Love it. Are we healed? We'll just use that. Now we are. This is a
It's
big...
forging something. So they have intelligence.
Maybe it can forge something for me? I think we're supposed to fight it. It didn't have a little icon to talk to him, so... Do you have another weak spot? I don't see one.
Thunder crash!
Oh, really? Ah! Ow.
Let the ink flow.
That was sick. First time we've seen that move. First time we were able to pull it off.
On fire.
Take them down.
On me.
Thunder. Crash!
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma
Damn
is
it.
flowing.
Mess that up. Oh, new weapon. Krularam. Assuming that's for Gustav. Yep. Hey, he's finally got an element. Got some ice. Dang, that looks sick. Lumina learnt.
Interesting.
Can I have this weapon? Looks like a giant crossbow or something. Or maybe that was the weapon that he was using to forge? Okay, I think we're just gonna go ahead and end it right there. We got a nice little save spot. We got a couple different routes to go here. Doesn't look like we are super close. I don't know, maybe we're close to getting out of here, but I think this is a good place to stop after we do some upgrades. Okay, he's got 4 points. I guess we'll go ahead and get this. She's got 2 points. Applies shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Okay. Little support move there. 2 points over here as well. Wildfire. I don't think we need that right now. Could get rock slide finally. All right, let me see. So she's got the most skills out of anybody, right? He's finally got all 6 skills. So all 6 slots filled. She has 6. And she's got 8. We could probably swap something out for that rock slide. So how about this thermal transfer for rock slide? I think I like that. Alrighty then. Save it up, call it a day. This game's pretty sweet. This game's pretty sweet. I'm liking it a lot so far. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Be back tomorrow. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I made it through the stream because I am so tired. Or at least I should be. Because at this point, I've been up for 21 hours. But the game was so fun that I wasn't even really feeling tired playing it. But once I shut this stream down, I guarantee you I'm going to be like, I'm so freaking tired. But thanks for being here, Cert. Welcome back, bud. Glad to have you. Glad to know you're still out there. I missed you. I was thinking about you. That's why I messaged you in the Discord. Back tomorrow with stream number 2. Good night and good luck.